Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting to start, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:05.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Caballero moving under this one. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. On the ground, right side to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
So up next, Cody Clemens. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Two down, nobody on. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here in New York, today's starting pitcher, Taj Bradley. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The 1-2. Goes down looking.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 2.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's been a great free agent sign. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. This one in the air right field, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Batting fifth, the second
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell. A little bit low.
That's low. That's a ball.
1. Hit in the air, left field. Volpe gets under it, and a quick out, number 1.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's Royce Lewis. And that
That's
one
a ball.
Cutting but missing down low. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Second inning here, no score. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Victor Caratini at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Ball outside.
Blackburn, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ball.
Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive. Makes the grab.
Batting in, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And the batter now, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Ball outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. Keishel should have this one. And that will end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in the Bronx, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Ryan Kreidler.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
Batting in, the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
So digging in, Tristan Gray. Up the middle. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
The right fielder, number 15, Luke Keeschel.
So up next, Luke Keeschel. Ripped into right field, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larned. Runner takes off, strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Number 24, Jason
Digging in, Jason Dominguez. First time up was a pop out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Late swing, foul to the left. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Dominguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Reached on an infield single his first time. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul.
Ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. On to the 4th, still scoreless.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Tim Hill.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And foul. That is foul. That one hit to right. Caballero settles underneath it, brings it in. And there's one away.
The batter number 2, second baseman,
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, ball.
And the 1-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Here's Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one ripped. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one fouled off. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt, blocked. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Struck him out swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Move to second. Rosario dives back in.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
That clips the zone. Strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees looking to strike first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
That's a ball.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 2-2. And that's down and away. Three-two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Go ahead run on base. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Late with the swing there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Well, these Twins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
That's to third. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Vic Caratini at the plate. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Up next for Minnesota, the center fielder, number 5, Ryan Kreidler.
Here's the center fielder, Ryan Kreidler. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. Kreidler in his second season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. In the air, right field, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Fouled off. He was late. In the dirt, going to count 1-2. On the ground to the left.
That's a foul.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Cabrera in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses.
No, that's out.
And it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 3-1. And that's in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Tristan Gray.
Minnesota, the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next,
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Single to right in his first trip.
That missed. That's a ball.
The Twins with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So digging in, Trevor Larnach.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's the ball.
And takes low for ball 1. Gray on second. Keeschel at first with no outs. Fastball for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. First and second here, no outs. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Lee in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that clips the inside corner.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground right side. Throws to first, and 2 away now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Go ahead run on base. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Volpe has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Twins strand a pair. Still no score. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Eric Orrs getting ready to go. Gomez also getting ready.
Hey, ha!
And a big swing and a miss. Up the middle. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 2.
Nope. Ball.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In the air, right field. Brings it in.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And stepping in for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Curve in the dirt.
Down, ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Hit in the air left field. Larnach on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
the designated hitter,
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one
Ball.
missed.
That's down.
Fought off foul. In the air, left field. Bellinger in position. One down.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Royce.
So up next, Royce Lewis. There's a strike up high. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And now
Outside.
3-2. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Too low, ball 4.
Take your base.
And the go-ahead run is on
next for
base.
Minnesota,
That's
the
a tough
catcher,
one to swallow
Pitcher,
right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Pitch misses.
No, that missed.
And
That's
the
the ball.
count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the
That's the ball.
1-2 misses to even the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now pitching for Minnesota,
We're back in a new pitcher
number
here to start the
19,
bottom of the 7th. Eric Orz.
Orsby.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here's the shortstop
Leading
at
off
the
for
plate.
Yankees,
Anthony
the
Volpe.
shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Volpe scores, and they take the lead in the seventh. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. Ball one
That's
there.
the ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fouled off left side. Man at second. Swings and misses. 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. To third. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
So back to the top of the order. And here is Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. Wells over at second. Rice at first. 2 out of the inning. Pitches in for a strike. And 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a ball.
Two on, two outs. On the ground.
That's a foul.
And it goes just foul. Two now. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. And that is that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Byron Buxton.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball down.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses. That's a really good take.
The 2-2 now. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Tristan Gray in the on-deck circle for the Twins. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out in a splitter.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tristan Gray. That one's in there. That's strike one. Gray wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Stays alive. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Brent Hedrick will take over here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
No, that's high. Yeehaw!
Hedrick, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. Pitches in there. That's strike 2.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Way inside. Absolutely throws him with a backdoor slider for strike 3. Twins retired in short order. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yoendrys Gomez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Cody Bellinger getting ready to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Clemens tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ahmed Rosario.
And first offering is fouled off. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Cody Funderburk, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Number 78 warming up as well. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. One now. Just
That's
missed.
the ball. That's down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Quick move to first. Rosario dives back in. Rosario off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. And a base hit up the middle. And now 2 aboard. Throw sails over his head at first. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's inside. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one in the air center field. Buxton gets under it. And the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Through 8 full, the Yankees on top 1-0. Last chance coming up for the Twins. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Jazz tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Backed off the plate that time. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the air to left center. Dominguez makes his way towards it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there are 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Hedrick going for save number 1 in this spot. Clemens at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up. Fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
This one in the air right field. And
Foul
that one is
ball.
foul. So we'll try it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. High fly ball right field. Caballero under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
But when you're on a 7-game losing streak, you've been both bad and unlucky. This win will be their reset button. I think now all of a sudden the ball will start to bounce their way, and before you know it, they'll be getting those breaks, and the other team will go home frustrated.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And today's starter, Paul Blackburn. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready to go now? Here's
Leading
Trevor
off tonight
Larnach.
for Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And we are underway.
That's a ball.
Close, but call the ball. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. To kick the 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Batting second, the third baseman.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Dominguez takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
So up next, Cody Clemens. First pitch way inside a fastball. Two down, nobody on. Close one.
No,
doesn't
ball.
get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Yeehaw!
Out to center. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back in New York. And on the hill for the Twins, Taj Bradley. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-2. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. This one in the dirt. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Rice leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. One away.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Hammered, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
One down, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Next one
That
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
And the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown,
Ball.
good pitches, but even better takes.
That one in there across the letters.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4
Outside,
to
ball
aboard.
4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here is Anthony Volpe. Inside.
That's the ball.
Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side. And that's just foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really
That's
good
up.
take,
That's a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. 3-2
That's
now.
high. That's a ball.
This one in the air center field. Kreidler settles under this one, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back in the Bronx. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Josh Bell. The other way, and foul ball.
No,
Movement
that's
in the
low.
Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. On the ground, right side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging.
That is fifth. The first baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Nope, ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Catcher, Victor Caratini.
One out man at first. And now for the Twins, Victor Caratini.
One.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Seven, the center fielder, number 5.
Here's the center fielder, Ryan Kreidler. Now a pop-up on the infield.
Infield
fly called there.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Tristan Gray, the next Twin up to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
2 on, 2 outs. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
And a curveball is just outside. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
That one misses. Ball three. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Here.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Up.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Payoff pitch. Tap to first. Oh, a great flip. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Yankees.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Popped out and fouled ground first time through.
That's the ball.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Right side, Clemens. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Luke Keishel now at the plate.
The right fielder, number 15, Luke Keishel.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Now the 0-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
The 0-2.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
That one inside. Look out. Two. This one in the air, center field. Dominguez under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larnach will hit next.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
No, that's in.
Swings over the top of that one. The 1-2. And that one hit to first. Rice steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
2 down, bases empty. Brooks Lee digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. This one smoked on its way out of here. He sends a rocket to left, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Tried a slider to start off the at-bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And the 0-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. 1 run closer on this solo shot for the Twins. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 up, 1 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, walked his first time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gray. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through that one. Lifted in the air down the left side. Gray under it. And that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 2-1. On to the 4th. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Chopped left side, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Vic Caratini at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Down go the Twins in order. And our score remains 2-1. Bottom 4. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Kreidler on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now, Jose Caballero. Fought off foul. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Center field. Kreidler under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. There's a strike. Right side, hard hit. And that is the inning. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 2-1. Back now in the Bronx, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler. Just
that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball.
slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two now. And that just misses. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Tristan Gray.
Tristan Gray, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one the other way, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next to the Twins, the right
Nice
fielder,
job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Luke Diesel, the next Twin up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Down the line, and it's foul. This one in the air, center field. Dominguez under this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor.
Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Larnach checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for Minnesota. They're down 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez, 1 for 2. Popped up. Lewis should have this one. And there's one down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
1 out man at first. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Activity in the bullpen. Marco Raya, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Funderburk, a left-hander, also throwing. Here comes the 0-1. That's out to center field. Kreidler settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
Next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Here's your 1. Left field. And it's just foul. Rice off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game. Now the number 2 hitter, Brooks Lee.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one in triple digits. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hedrick getting loose as well. And that misses. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Cody Clemens now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The Yanks up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
That was
ball
absolute
inside.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right through there for a strike. And it remains 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 up, 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's Josh Bell. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, center field. Dominguez moving under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here for the Twins. And they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching for
back
Minnesota,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Marco Raya. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Chisholm Jr.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the pen down there. Number 78 loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. That one misses.
Ball.
And that is ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 1 down. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1. Top of inning number 7, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a chopper. Long throw to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Victor Caratini, the next Twin up to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Next to the Twins, the center fielder, number 5, Ryan Kreidler.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now the center fielder, Ryan Kreidler.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one fouled off. That misses.
That's the ball.
And the count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The 2-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Twins,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Funderburk.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
That's down. That's a ball.
Ball to strike.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. And now 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Comes the 2-2. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Has grounded out a couple of times. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that is out of play. In there at the knees.
Ball. Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
Back to the top of the order now. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Man at first, one away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 24.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Stays alive. Way inside, gets away. The throw to third, in there safely.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across, very important. Does a nice job of reading it, gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. To the right side. Clemens out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Tristan Gray. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
That's a strike. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That's in. Ball.
And there's a ball. Luke Keeschel next to bat for Minnesota. Payoff pitch. Chopper to second. Chisholm. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Ball 1, no strikes. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick. He's been so good against lefties.
Hedrick.
Trevor Larnach, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That clips the corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Here's a 2-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Caballero ranging back. Gone! And this game is tied.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Brooks Lee will hit next. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. popped up. Volpe. And that is that. But this clutch home run gets us even again. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Eric Orz.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 78 up and loosening in the pen. Gomez also getting ready. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Hey!
Rosario dives back in.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Here's a 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah, that's fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This to center field. Base hit into the outfield. The throw to third, and he's out. But they do get a run.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. Fours. Checks over to first, and he's back. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 3-2. Last chance coming up for the Twins. We go to the 9th, and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Stop him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Josh Bell at the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and the tying run is on base.
Up next for Minnesota.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Now it's going to be Royce Lewis. In there for strike 1. And that one fouled off. Inside, almost got him. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out looking. Down to the last out for the Twins. Lewis thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-2 down. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
And a payoff pitch. And the tying
That's
run
ball four.
is
Take your
on
base.
base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Victor Caratini. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Two on, one out. That one in the dirt and gets away. But no advance from the runners. Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
There's the strike. And fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Derek Shelton bringing a bat off the bench now. Austin Martin, big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. So a change being made at first base, and pinch running for the Twins, Byron Buxton, looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. And they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So up next, Tristan Gray. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And there's a base hit to left. In to score from third. It's an RBI. RBI single, and in the ninth, they take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
That's the ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's
No,
outside.
that missed. That's the ball.
Trevor Larnach would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
3-0 down. And they're all loaded up. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 3-1. Outside ball four. He walked them, and they are loaded.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough is done, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Will Warren gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. So they're all loaded up. Chopped on the ground. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Taylor Rogers.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now into the ball game on defense, Alex Jackson. He takes over behind the plate.
Alex Jackson.
Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Line drive, and that's just foul. Strike 2. Towards first. Lewis takes it to the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. That one finds the zone. 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. And they got him.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So they're down to their final out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
No, that missed.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. They're down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. This to third, Lee. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well-executed ball game.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Trevor Larnach. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow, they need to generate some power.
Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Blackburn, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. The 0-2. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Digging in, Cody Clemens.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Outside. That's a ball. No, that's out.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
One.
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And now two aboard.
That is fifth. The first baseman.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two on, two outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Got him swinging. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Taj Bradley. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
That one ripped, but foul. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He sends it into the second deck. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now Jason Dominguez.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ground ball to the right side.
No, that's a
and
foul
it goes
ball.
just foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
One now. Out towards right center field. Kreidler settles underneath it. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
And now here is Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's inside. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Rosario off of first with 2 away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
At the plate, Anthony Volpe fouled off down the right side. And the 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit. Rosario around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one catches the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily, and they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So 2 on with 2 away. Jose Caballero digs in now. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Out to short, Gray. The flip, and they get the out. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 3, and the Twins nothing. Back here in New York, we move ahead to the top of the second now.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. And the 0-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
And next for Minnesota, Ryan Kreidler. On the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Hey, ha!
Way out front for strike 2.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting 9th, the right fielder, number 15, Luke.
Now it's the right fielder, Luke Keeschel. And that one is lifted in the air. Caballero on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Cabrera.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
That misses the zone, and now 3-0. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
3-2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And a strike in there.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tim Hill.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Trevor Larnach getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hill, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Just missed.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key, throwing the ball where he wants to.
Ball.
2-2 now. And they'll do it again. Two. That one missed. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses.
That's out.
So
Ball
a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now the third baseman, Brooks Lee. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The batter, number 2.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. In the air, left field. Brings it in.
Up next to the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
2 aboard with 1 out. Here's Josh Bell. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1.
Ball outside.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. That one way inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground.
A foul ball.
But it kicks foul. Three-two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Slice to right. Base hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Ripped to first. Caught. Takes it to the bag himself. But he's back in time.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
So they're all loaded up. Vic Caratini at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air to left center. Bellinger has a beat on it. And that's the third out. Twins leave the bases loaded. Still down 3-0. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the third. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one misses. 1-2 to count.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. And that's too high. Payoff pitch. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Start of the 4th, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Ryan Kreidler.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
One down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Now it's the shortstop, Tristan Gray, and he's already singled in this game. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one at the knees for a strike. And a good eye there.
That's down.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone, runner at first. Luke Keeschel now at the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Yarbrough also throwing. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Up next to the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larnach, the next to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gray, the lead runner at second. Keeschel over at first with 1 away. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Nope, ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
1-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. And that is the inning. Twins strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Back in the Bronx, ready to go. Bottom four. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball outside.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ball. Yeehaw.
Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out. Runner at second. Jose Caballero will hit next. That one outside.
No, that's out.
And that is ball 1. Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way. Here's a 2-0. That one fouled off. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Cabrera.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Caught looking his first time up.
Ha!
Man on second, 2 down. Nice grab. Over to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 3-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and there's a new
Number
arm on the mound to start the 5th. Camilo Doval.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Now it's the second
Leading off for the
baseman,
Twins,
Cody
the
Clemens.
Second baseman, Cody Clemens.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Twins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Caballero under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh.
Now here is Josh Bell. He's 2 for 2. Bell goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2011. The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at first, 1 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Bell leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And another ball.
That's out.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. And misses inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
To the right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's the center fielder, Ryan Kreidler. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. To the right side, Chisholm handles, throws to first. Inning over. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Marco Raya. This is his 3rd time out this year. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
Right.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Jason Dominguez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one is absolutely belted. See you later. A 2-run homer, and they add on. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
No, that's down. Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Kreidler on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rosario now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. Lewis takes it himself, and that's an out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses.
Nope, ball.
2. Two down, nobody on. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Late on that fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2 on the inside corner for called strike 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. And now Tristan Gray.
The shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. There's the strike. Movement in the bullpen. Will Warren, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. Stays alive. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Got him. Leadoff man retired in the
Next to
sixth.
swing, the right fielder, number 15, Luke Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel, the next twin up to hit. Keeschel having a lot more success on the road this season. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. In the air, left field. And there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Larnach stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. The other way, and a base hit.
Up next to the Twins, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
So digging in, Brooks Lee.
Hee-haw.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball there. Squirts away a little bit, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man on second, two down. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Chisholm gets it to first, and that's the inning. One left for Minnesota. It's 5-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Liner snagged at first. One pitch and one out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the batter now, Jose Caballero. Yo, 1. In the air to left center. Kreidler settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third
Derek
baseman,
Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move.
Cabrera.
Marco Raya done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
On the mound now for the
number
Twins,
57,
Cody Funderburk.
Cody
Well, they need someone to stop the
Funderburk.
bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera, a switch hitter batting right.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th.
number
We have a new pitcher on the
29,
mound, Will Warren.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Cody Clemens getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
So now here's the DH, Josh Bell. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away now.
Up next to the Twins, the first baseman,
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Twins retired in short order. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Set for the last
leading
half
off
of the 7th.
for the
Here's the
Yankees,
Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben
number
Rice.
22, Ben Rice.
Hey.
This one in the air center field. Kreidler takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 24, Jason.
Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered in this game.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Now the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two on the way. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
2 down, bases empty.
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ball.
That to right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Yanks go in order as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini.
That's a ball.
That clips the zone. Strike 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Dominguez gets under it, takes it in for the out.
Up next for Minnesota, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Ryan Kreidler. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Chisholm. He's got it. 2 away.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Tristan Gray.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Tristan Gray. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, center field. Dominguez drifts towards it. And that is that. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
Minnesota,
now, new pitcher on
number
the mound as we
78,
roll into the bottom of the
Andrew
8th. Number 78.
Morris.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And stepping in for the
Leading off
Yankees,
for the
Ahmed
Yankees,
Rosario.
the designated
1 for
hitter,
3.
Ahmed Rosario.
There's the strike at the knees. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. A little bit high. Full count now.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Now fly ball to right center. Kreidler on the move. 1 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And next for
Jr.
New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball 1, no strikes. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That one way inside.
Ball low.
Just
No,
missing
ball.
there. And the count's full.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. So up next, Anthony Volpe.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Outside ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
That's
off
it,
the
ball.
inside edge.
Ball.
Just
Ball, that's high.
missed. So a walk
That's in.
puts
Ball
runners
four.
at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's a laser base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 6-0.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And stepping in for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Yankees.
Now the starting pitcher in this one, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Here's a high chopper. And that chance handled. Not in time. He's safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it, 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Out towards right center field. And that is that. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And on the hill for the Twins, Taj Bradley. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
No, that's
Ben
outside.
Rice,
Ball.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey!
That one misses. And now 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a payoff pitch. Ripped to right. Brings it in. One up, one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Jason Dominguez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Hit!
And they'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batter, take your base.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Now quick throw to first. Dominguez dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
Hot one.
Two down, nobody on. Chopper right side, and that one handled. That ends the inning. Scoreless after one. Back now in the Bronx. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Josh Bell. There's the strike. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Here's Royce Lewis. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And a base hit right there. And that's a one-out single.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Victor.
Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Victor Caratini now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And the 0-1. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. outside.
That's the ball.
Ball
Outside.
1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Cabrera takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 5, Ryan Kreidler.
Ryan Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
No, that missed.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 5th.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch swinging. No score here in the second.
Ball. That's up.
And a 1-1. Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Batting 6th, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
One out man at first. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Bradley checks over to first, and he's back. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2.
Pretty
That missed.
standard
That's the ball.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Man at second. High fly ball right field. Keishel moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting 7th, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
At the plate, Austin Wells.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball high.
Runner at third, 2 away. That's outside. And the count is 3-1. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. And ball four, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. And now for the Twins, Tristan Gray.
No, that missed.
Activity
That's
in the
ball.
bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-0.
Hoo-yah!
Chop to the left side. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting none, the right fielder, number 15, Luke Keeschel.
Now it's the right fielder, Luke Keeschel. And that's fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Cabrera on the run, sends it over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Up next for the
It's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
So runner at second, 2 down. Brooks Lee now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Twins looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Line, and that's a base hit. Larnach around third. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's in there. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Two outs, runner at first. So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Clemens throws right, bats left. Made his major league debut when he was 26 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2018.
That's the ball down.
Lee off of first with 2 away. That pitch clips the outside corner. 2 balls and a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Off the plate inside. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Ball 1 low.
Ball low.
Right
Ball,
now,
that's
behind in the
high.
count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Yeehaw!
That's down and in.
Ball.
The 3-1. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Just
Nope,
missed.
Ball.
On the ground, right
Foul.
side. And that's foul. Inside. Ball 3. In the air to left center. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
That was a
number
great
24,
run to make the catch, singing. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 1-1. Jackknifes out of the way.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And that's in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. Well struck right field. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and now on the
number
mound to start the
41,
4th, Tim Hill. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's Josh
Leading
Bell.
off for Minnesota,
Rolled out to
the
second
designated
in his
hitter,
first at bat.
Bell.
Ball.
And another
Nope,
ball. That one a little bit
high. That's a
high.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses.
Take your baseball,
so a
4.
leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there.
Up next for
4-pitch
Minnesota,
walk, and
the first baseman,
guy at the plate
Roy
was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Royce Lewis will hit next. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. This is
No, that's
again
low.
5 in a row. Bell gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground right side, 4. 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Vic Caratini at the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped down foul to third his first time up. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Jazz tosses to first. That's the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 down. In the air, right field. Keishel moving under it. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
And now
hitter,
it's Ahmed Rosario. Single to right in his first trip.
Ha!
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one pulled foul. Got him. 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one
That's
close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gray under it. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back in New York. And now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Ryan Kreidler.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fouled off left side. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next for Minnesota, Tristan Gray. Grounded out his first time up.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a foul out of play. This one chopped to first. Rice steps on the bag, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
The right fielder, number 15, Luke Keeschel.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Luke Keeschel. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one fouled off. Close,
no,
but called
that's a
ball.
ball.
And the count is 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one
Ball
outside. Full count now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. 1 for 2. Checks over to first. Back safely. Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Bouncer to second. Chisholm. The throw to first. And that is the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. This one in the air. Lee takes it in for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Wells, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Just a slow ground ball this time. On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose.
And now, Jose Caballero. Struck out looking his first time. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Fouled off. He was late. Yoan. Doval in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one missing low. Just off the outside corner. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. But there's no play. That's an infield single. So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, that's fouled off. Way inside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air to left center. Dominguez should have this one. And there's one down. Josh Bell at the plate now. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one almost got him. One and 2 here. Lee, the base runner at first with 1 out. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Up next for the Twins.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. Nice stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Leading off, Oswaldo Cabrera. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's in there. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
On the curve for a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. Gray in position. And there's one down. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 24, Jason
Dominguez in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Kreidler in the box here.
Out.
Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a ground
Foul
ball. And that's just foul. That's too low. Ball 3. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Gray in the box again. Takes a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped up. Keishel pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. Rosario at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Ball outside.
The Twins holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. him looking. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swinging a foul straight back. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Down low, kicks away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. Here's a 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Just one pitch short of 100 now, and I'm guessing this is likely his final inning if he can get through it.
Up and in, ball 4. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kreidler under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. So the Twins pen delivers in that spot. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1. Just missed. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. That one misses.
Nope, that's ball
so
4.
A leadoff
Runner take
walk.
your base.
Larnach in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Lee in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sliced hard but foul.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Now here is Cody Clemens. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That catches the corner. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Digging in, Jose Caballero. That misses. Ball. And it's 1-0. The Yankees looking to rally. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Just missed. Line drive, speared at first. Lewis takes it to the bag, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Cabrera in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Foul ball there. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
Just off the inside edge. The Twins leading by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 22,
Rice at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And another ball. Check swing, and he went. 3 balls and a strike. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Dominguez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That clips the corner.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
This one in the air right field, and that'll do it. Through 8 full, it's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
That's inside. Ball. Nope. Ball.
Warren measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021.
Hey, ha!
Next offering upstairs. That one misses.
Base, ball
so a
four.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Lewis stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Caratini, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Kreidler stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is foul back. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
One now. Tapped softly on the ground. Lee tosses to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Twins trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. They're down to their final strike. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it.
Runner takes off. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. On a line. And there's one down. Cody Clemens, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball. Larnach, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Josh Bell in the box, lays off for ball one. And he takes one right on the black. And the count even 1-1. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And the runners will move up. Second and third here. One away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-zip. Here's Royce Lewis. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Vic Caratini at the plate.
Here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Dominguez makes the grab on the run. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. 1 away.
Batting second, the center
So
fielder,
digging in, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Bellinger up to hit.
Ball. Hee-haw.
That one to first. Lewis. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses down and away. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now at the plate, Tristan Gray.
That's a ball. Hee-haw.
Slapped foul. One, two now. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at second. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, you can tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Jet swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in there for strike one. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
That is 7. The catcher, number
That pretty much
28.
split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Austin Wells.
No, that's down. Ball.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That's to third. Lee throws across the diamond. Third out. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We play 2 full. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Heck one.
This one in the air, center field. Dominguez under this one. And there's one away. Clemens stands in now and watches strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's a little bit low. Left field, Bellinger, and a full sprint makes the catch for the second out. Bell at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Ball, that's in. Ball.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. That's out number 3. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Bounce to the right. Lewis. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Oswaldo Cabrera, batting with one down, takes a strike. And he swings over the top there. Lee throws to first in time, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit hard on the ground is short, and the inning is over. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. First pitch
that's
just
outside.
misses.
Ball.
Swings through that.
Outside. That's a ball.
Swings and misses. Snuck the fastball by him.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he's either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. And that one ripped into right. Takes it in for the out. Kreidler in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one lifted to left. Bellinger has a beat on it, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box
ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hey! Low ball.
Two and two. On a bounce right side. Fires over to first. Got the out. Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hee-haw.
Rosario off of first with 2 away. And that's
the
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 hit, 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Stepping in, Tristan Gray. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hot shot to third. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Keishel batting with 1 down, takes a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. On the ground to first. Rice takes it himself, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Larnach in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's the 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First time up, he grounded to third.
No, that missed.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Clemens
Ball
measures
outside.
6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was a 3rd round pick back in 2018. The 1-0. That one at triple digits.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Rip towards third. Picks it out of the dirt. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Bell stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Ground ball
Foul
left
ball.
side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Dominguez settles under this one, and that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. Battling here as he fouls it away.
0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. To third, Lee. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bellinger stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
Ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And it's fouled away. The Yankees trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up first base side. Lewis settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Into center. Nice grab on the run. Out number 2. Kreidler in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. On the ground to third, Lee. The throw to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. The 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again.
Nope, ball.
That one
No,
missed.
that's down. Ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball four.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 15, Luke Keisho.
Keisho
No, that
lays
missed.
off
That's a
down
ball.
low as he digs in for the third time.
He's
That missed. That's
just
a
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Gray gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner on the goal. This one in the air center field. Chisholm gets under it. He's got it. One away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Towards first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Brooks Lee getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Ball outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, one out. Went with the
Nope,
sweeper,
that's
but
in.
it misses. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Next to hit, Cody Clemens. And that is out of play. The Twins trying to break this one open, and we're at the top of the 8th. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
That's the ball.
And that one is inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's smacked on a line to center. And that is that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Now he breaks his bat. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Caballero batting with one down takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-2. On the ground to third. Fires in time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And a swing and a miss, and that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
That's inside. That's a ball. Ball high.
Warren, a 6'2 righty, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Just missed.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Right side, Rice. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Lewis
Ball.
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Caratini in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Bellinger, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Twins trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really important at bat coming up now.
Rosario up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throw into third. Tag safe. He's into third on the wild pitch. 3-1 now. Tap foul at the plate. The tying run at the plate stays alive. Payoff pitch. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Bellinger is in to score, and now they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And here is Anthony Volpe in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Rogers is just 1 strike away.
That's a ball.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. A 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. The Yankees with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. On the ground to third. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins strand the tying run on base to win it. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Fouled off. He was late. Out towards right center field. Caballero should have this one. One up, one down. Brooks lead in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, that's out.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Fouls one off. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Cody Clemens stands in now and watches strike one. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
That missed. That's a ball.
High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger under it. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
No, that's in.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they...
Oh, he gloves it.
That's what you got to have at the hot corner. Cat-like reflexes. Line drive caught by the third baseman as he dives. Terrific play.
That's a ball.
Jason Dominguez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Nope. Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. Cut on and missed. 96 of that fastball. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Chopped to the right side. Lewis. Fires to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And the 2-2. Way high. Ground ball to the right side.
Foul.
And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Wood.
Slides, but it gets by him.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Lewis at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Dominguez settles under it, and there's one away. Victor Caratini batting with one down takes a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm, the flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. A sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. batting with one down takes a strike.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Anthony Volpe, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Popped up. Clemens has a beat on it. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger gets under it. And there's one down. Tristan Gray at the plate now. That's ball one. Top of the third, no score. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one almost got it.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that misses.
Outside.
3-1. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
One down. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. Almost got him. Tap back to the mound. To Volpe at second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Leading off, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Throw to first, but he beat it. Oswaldo Cabrera stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Behind the back flip to the pitcher covering. Pretty nice play there. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Yanks with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. In the air, left field. And it stays fair. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Out number 3. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Here.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 3. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. At the plate, Brooks Lee grounded out his first time up. Runner takes off. Out to short. Volpe throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Man at second. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Man on second, 2 down. That clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Lined into right. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Rosario, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one wrapped foul. There's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, 0-2 now. Flares it into the outfield. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Liner snagged it first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Two down, nobody on.
Hit!
Flares it into the outfield. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Ball.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fifth.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Volpe in the box, lays off for ball 1.
That's the ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Wells takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Chisholm leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Move to second. Chisholm back in on a dive. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swung on, belted. And that one is fouled, so we'll try it again. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Bogey, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And that one almost got him. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt. That one out to right. Keishel moving under it. Brings it in. And the inning is over. So they work around the leadoff double. We're through 5. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That's low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Fought off foul. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired. Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the sixth. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the tying run is on base. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. He's grounded out a couple of times. And there's a foul ball. Strike two.
That's in. Ball.
Larnach leads off first with two down to the inning. In the air to left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that is that. One hit, one left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera.
That's a ball. Hey!
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball.
Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's a 1-1.
Outside. Ball.
Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's the strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it, and he's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Dominguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's ripped. Base hit. Larnach hurries to get it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one just misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. Got him swinging for the K. So the Twins pen delivers in that spot. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Stepping in, Cody Clemens.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Ball. Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Lewis in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. He caught it behind his back. The feed for 1. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Caratini in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got him swinging.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Volpe in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Hey, ha!
Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 2-2. And that just misses. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Lewis steps on the bag, so it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Wells stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
That's a ball.
Liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man on second, 2 down. This to third. Throw short hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe. Cabrera, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses,
that's the ball.
And now 3-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Rice
Nope,
up to
ball.
bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Pressure's
Ball,
on
low.
right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's the strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. In the dirt, blocked. Tag, got him. What a throw to end the inning. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. We go to the 8th. Leading off, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now Tristan Gray on the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Keishel in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Ball.
Foul ball. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
Just
Ball.
missed. Payoff pitch.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
3-2 on the way. And he walked him.
Ball 4,
and he
take your
represents the tying run on base after that
Next for the
hard-fought
Yankees,
walk.
The center fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's the ball.
Rice on at first, nobody out.
That's a ball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Lee. There's one.
Got him.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. In the air to left center. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that ends the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 1-0. Last chance coming up for the Twins. Oh, that got him.
Take your base.
And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. That one inside. Ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air, right field. And it
Ball went
jumps
over
the
the
wall
fence.
in
That's a
foul
double.
territory for an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Up and
Ball.
in, and that's ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away. But all the runners hold. 2-2 now. And the slider
that's out.
just misses.
That's a really good take.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The pitch is upstairs,
ball 4. Take your
4,
base.
and they're loaded.
Up next is the
Good
Twins.
patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Here's Josh Bell. And that one clips the corner. Just
the
missed.
ball low.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth. All loaded up. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That one found hard the other way.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
So they're all loaded up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That is a huge out. Wow. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Here comes the 0-1. Base hit right field. One runs in. Another comes in to score. He's in there.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in two. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Now 1-1.
Down, ball.
A little bit
Ball,
low.
that's down.
Bell on third. Caratini at first. One gone. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And they're all loaded up.
This is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Dominguez in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runners stay put. That's ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. To the left side, but it is well foul. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a ball popped in the air. But it's just foul.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot. And a knock here would be a big blow.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. This one in the air, right field. Caballero coming on. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 1. Misses
That's the ball.
inside. Ball one. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball, that's in.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Next offering is outside. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Volpe stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Well struck left field. That one carrying. And it is gone. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
In there, got him looking for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here is Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign. Just missed. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. And now the winning run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Cabrera batting with one down, takes a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from
That's
first.
down. That's the ball.
Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Next pitch misses inside. Ball two.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The winning run on second base. On the ground out to short. Slings to first in time. Intentional walk here with two out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
The center fielder, number 24,
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes outside. Up and in, look out. Gomez trying to send this extra innings. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. So they push across the 2 runs they needed in the bottom of the 9th, and we'll play on. All tied up at 3 apiece. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second.
Outside. That's a ball.
And now it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's a ball.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. Lee in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Softly hit to third. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Clemens in the box now takes strike 1. And the 0-2 stays alive. The Twins with the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Swings and misses, struck him out. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ball 1
No,
there.
that missed. That's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep. Rosario in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Yankees walk it off in extra innings. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from the seat of his pants. On the money. Nice play.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive. Has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Slides for the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Out towards left center. Dominguez on his way over. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One out. Now here is Jason Dominguez.
Ball. Ball.
And another ball. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. And a strike on the outside edge. Laser could be trouble. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there.
Oh,
he's safe.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one.
That's a ball.
One away with a runner at third.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Hit on the ground to short. Gray. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
Ahmed Rosario, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air, left field. Larnach should have this one, and there's two away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Bellinger off of first with 2 away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's inside ball.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, Bellinger back some more. And it's a foul ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. Here's Royce Lewis.
Yeah!
To third, Cabrera. Over to Jazz. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Victor Caratini stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Backed off the plate that time. Ripped to short. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Just missed. That one in there across the letters. In for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To third, safe there. And I got to think that'll be scored a pass ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Volpe scores. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Caballero tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. 1 on, nobody out. A run in, bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the air center field. Kreidler moving under this one. And there's one down. Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. Man at first, one away. Cabrera in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That clips a corner. Now this one gets away from the catcher, and the runner stays where he is. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. Now all even up. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan
Rice at the plate now, and that's strike one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That ends the frame. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We play 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Tristan Gray stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball there. Owen Chu now gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Outside.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Just misses.
Ball.
And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tapped up the first base side. Rice takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Luke Keeschel at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Inside, almost got him. Out to short. Volpe whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Yeah.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground. Lee tossed to second. Over to first. Safe. And now here is Ahmed Rosario into the outfield, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Chisholm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 1 out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Nope, ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3, and the Twins nothing. Fought off foul. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one missed. And they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Slider
No,
misses
that's outside. Ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Lee, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Fly to center his first time. And that one clips the corner. Strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
Ball. That's up.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. The lefty ready and a 1-1.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Lee off of first with 2 away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here is Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3, and the Twins nothing. Digging in, Jose Caballero. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. In the air to left center. Larnach under it. And there's 1 down. Cabrera in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
No. Ball.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. popped up. And that's the inning. Nothing across here.